Give it a minute. Before I get started, give it a minute. Hope everybody's doing all right tonight. Trying to read something. Oh. Who all do we have reporting earnings this week? I know we have some economic data too. We'll go over the economic data as well. We can look at all of the dots. Oh, let's see here. Oh, that's me. All right, let's see. Testing. I got 25 people. That's yeah, that's just there alone. All right, so why does that say on? Kind of cricket there, isn't it? Okay. Anyway, let's see. Give me a few minutes. Let's see if I can hear myself pretty good. No, I'm talking a lot. Pop it, baby, pop it. All right, should be able to hear myself. Yep, I can hear myself great. All right. Yeah, I got a copyright thing held against me yesterday because I was playing chess, listening to some music, and that was really good music actually. And I was like, okay, I'm playing chess. I was in a tournament with one of those grandmasters that's like, uh, he's been playing since he was 7. Now he's 42. He's awesome too. Learned a lot actually last night. Didn't win a lot of games last night in the tournament. Everybody was like, I do it to relax. These guys know chess like I know stocks. It's just like, goodness gracious. I mean, we have a lot of companies. I don't know about any market movers, but yeah, we. Let's see. Am I missing any? There are a ton of fires. Bitfufu. I have no idea who Bitfufu is, honestly. But yeah, earnings. Good lord. I expect a little volatility out of that. Pay safe. That was pay safe. H&R Block. Yeah. Actually, when I went up to H&R, my late wife used to do my taxes, but I went up to H&R Block and um, ended up talking to the guy about stocks and stuff. John Deere. Tell you something, don't get a John Deere. Get the oldest model you can because everything is all about AI now, and it will charge you an arm and a leg if you get something with John Deere. But yeah, so we do have a lot coming out. It's just no real. I mean, together they could all move markets most definitely. Let's see before I start on my charts. Rumble's lying. I have way more than 9 people watching me right now. I had to go in and see some of these things because it's just not picking up. So Rumble's lying to me at this particular juncture in time. And that's what I use for my streaming. I use them for my streaming. And they can go multi, like, for free. So then I use Streamlabs, and I use a couple things. I was paying for some last month, but I'm not paying for them this month. I'm not going to do that. I'll pay for some of it, but I mean, I'm trying to keep this everything free. Let's see. Yeah, let's see that economic calendar. Yeah. Try to get the trading view to see it because that's normally where I get my stuff from. Oh, that's you can literally go in and you can see. I'm expecting volatility next week. Yes, I am. Okay, TradingView. Wait, why does it keep on? I hate the spam site, man. I mean, I know y'all love TradingView, but me and TradingView do not get along. We don't. A lot of people like live and swear by it, but they're like, eh. I'm like, no, that's not me. Since I am here, though, markets and things like this. Bubble. They do have some good stuff. Argentina's getting some inflation. Let's see. That's what it says. I want to get back to this. Yeah, we're gonna have to get back to that. This. I don't know if that's an X thing or not, but sometimes if one's not messing up, the other one is, and I think it's just because there's so many streams at one time. I have so much going on here. It's working over there. We'll look at the economic calendar in 1 sec. Let's pull up some charts because I know that thing's popping. Yeah, I see NASDAQ. Oh, spazzy. The spazzy Nazi. Yeah, I wouldn't short it. Damn it, I don't want that. I want that. Alright, pull that down. Alright, so we're going to look at spazzy Nazi real quick. Hold on. I got to turn this down a little bit. Hope everybody's doing well tonight. Alright, so where was our open? Right here, right? So we're going to need that to move forward for the rest of the week. It's a magnet, like we said before. That's what I use. It's up at the top. I think we go into Fridays, honestly, but before we do any real retracements, the time now is 10:25 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We'll get into economics and all that stuff in a little bit. I like this color. Yeah, there's some people like, oh, it's going to turn around. It's going to turn around. Yeah, in a little bit. I mean, I don't feel it, but maybe y'all see something I don't. I don't know. Path of gap was, it looks like up and then down. Completed that right there. Pop, pop. Let's look at our daily for Spazzy. Probably going to midnight opening range after a while. Why am I only doing 5 days? I should do more than 5 days. I should do 1 month. That is a nice recovery candle. We could revisit some, not all of that though. When I say down, I don't mean that far down. This is a monthly candle. So you start right there. If we go above that old high though, jeez. This is what I'm looking for right here. Because we're close to a relatively equal high, you could say. But as soon as you pop that wick, you pop that wick. So I wouldn't, yeah, nothing I'd want to short. I mean, somebody's soul's shorting it right now, but I wouldn't. Because right here, you're going to have support. Right there. Right in that area. We can look. It's on the 1 minute, which is what I always use to enter. Actually, you know what? No, we could fill It would be nice to feel that right there and that right there, but I don't know if I'm gonna even feel that. See all that? I don't know if we can even feel that right now. That's saying a lot. Anyway, let's go to the weekly. Yes, I started out at the monthly. Going to the weekly. It's a beautiful chart. See this recovery right here, though? That's why I'm kind of scared of short. Stuff like that. Don't get me wrong, you can hypothetically come way down here. And maybe even a little bit lower, but I doubt it. Not until you pop this. That was on a Monday too, wasn't it? Let's go to the daily. He's being a bear. No, I'm not. I'm not being a bear. I'm just zooming in. I'm just zooming in. How's everybody doing tonight? There we go. We just pot that top a little bit. Did we go over it at all? There's your wicks down here, buddy. On your daily. That's where your wick is. Let's see. The 4 hour. It's like it's time to be bearish. Why? You say bearish like shorting. What? How far down? I might join you if it's a good trade. How far down? You surely want to risk that. I mean, I'm looking at this. This is what you're looking at. We're going down. Yeah, all it needs to do is pop that once. In fact, draw that line right here. It's your 4 hour. Okay, this line over here. You know what? I'm just going to use this. I'm going to use the bodies. What? I'm going to use the bodies. The bodies. The bodies right here. I'm going to use the bodies. Why'd you use the bodies? Shouldn't you be doing it wick to wick? Yeah, there's somebody out there that says this. I know there is. To mess with the VWAP bros. I hear you. VWAP bros. That's your 4 hour, by the way. You're still an uptrend. Time now is 10:31 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. There is a little bit of volume coming in. It's going to happen. That's going to happen. So all the way in. How many times are you going to go over this chart? You should just do it off the 10-second and leave it be. No, we don't do it like that. Will it hurt my feelings in my bank account if I'm wrong, okay? 1 hour, 1 hour. I would like to see that pop. That goes under there. You could hypothetically come all the way down here. Hypothetically. Yeah, I can't short yet. That is flat right there, too, at 23,704. A little bit of rejection, but not the right time to short. No, I'd rather wait until down here, well. I'm not that brave. If you're missing out, I'll cover by the time you short. Good. I'm glad you made money, man. It's awesome that you made money. That's not how I roll. That's not my, some people are like that. It's not how I do things. Thought you said you didn't wait for, I do wait for a confirmation. Let's see. It's relative equal high. Yeah, it can go into here, but that's where I'm buying, by the way. like right in here. Actually, I want that to wick. Give it one more go right here. Oh yeah. That way, if that's not relative, it's not really. I mean, technically, well, shoot, you have that. The body's over that body, but your wick is over that right there, which is. Oh no, that goes up. The only reason why it wicked and ran off was because it was a high. Yeah, Bears, bring that down a little bit. I'll pick some up. I'll pick down what you drop. I'm good. If you're on Twitch, I appreciate you, by the way. I really do. We'll look at read it real quick while we wait. It's no expansion right now. They have been delaying the expansion, I swear. But the expansion started here. Not really. It did, but it didn't. You left a gap up there too, by the way. If you look at the 1 minute, you left a gap up there. But I mean, you're a bear. I get it. Reddit. Do y'all call it Reddit or read it? I don't know. Everybody's all about AI takes from read it. That Reddit. I don't get that. Like, I trust Wikipedia more than I do some of y'all degens on Reddit. I'm sorry, but I mean, that does make it popular, though, doesn't it? If you have a whole bunch of AIs web crawling you all the time, you're going to get up there in the top of the searches for Google, right? So you have all these web crawlers. They're like, let's pull data from Reddit because some guy on Reddit is super. Why Reddit? Why? Like, there's Webster's Dictionary. There's all kinds of books that have been published, but you got to pull from Reddit. No offense, Reddit. Oh yeah, no. I don't like that. I like it, but I don't like it. Hold on. Damn, it did top out though, didn't it? I mean, it didn't top out. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said it like that. Somebody's like, "You called top, bro. Let's short." No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I just said that right here. I did not call. But they had if they had the AI element, then that could explain a lot of things. But some of these message boards I go to, like iHub, you have to pay. You have to pay for. So, ooh, I did not. I didn't go to iHub. Yeah, I did. I went to iHub today. I used to go there a lot. I used to pay for that stuff all the time. So before y'all start knocking people, hey, this person charges, that person charges, I totally get it, man. This is a lot of time. I had to wait until my kids went to sleep. I was like, let me wait until my kids get to sleep before I even trade. Because usually I'm trading right now. Going to the expansion. Sometimes I'll hold short or long until London. I'll see everybody else. Okay, how y'all doing? I'll be up like 30, 40 handles. Sometimes. Sometimes I'm underwater that much too. Don't get me wrong. Don't get that twisted. It did feel that one gap down there, didn't it? Never felt that gap. I'm not worried about that gap. This gap right here is an interesting gap. Oh, look at that little candle in there. Nice little red candle. I'm gonna go from here to here. This is y'all's earnings. I'm gonna go like that to the 50. I mean, I could see it going back down there right now, but that thing is kind of bullish, like a gap in run. That's what they call that, by the way. Like, gap and then it goes down, or a gap and maybe some higher. I swear, as soon as FinTwit started realizing, hey man, people are trading the gap, we all started trading gaps. That's nothing new, by the way. Nothing new. But tell me the time it happens. Tell me the time. Time rules everything. Let's see. Check out some economic data too. Can't just go to futures in this, bruh. That is like nice. That's a nice recovery on that daily. Right here, right here. it's like new. So we got in the way of news. I gotta turn on my news. Matter of fact, hold on, close news. Trying to be quiet with my news so I don't wake up my childrens or give them an excuse to be awake. Actually, Philippine Central Bank governor says he thinks it will hit 2% in 2025. Northern Data AG was informed that the central exchange offered to KT. People's Bank of China injects a lot of money. Dang. 112 billion via 7-day reverse repos at 1.4. That ain't bad. Let's see. Yeah. Look at the economic data real quick while we wait. Economic calendar. Alright. Well, good work. Well, yeah, we can do that. So, NFIB, Optimism Index. Consumer Price Index should do something. CPI. This is all Tuesday. CPI year over year. Core CPI. We'll move that market. Barkin speaks Wednesday. Chicago Fed. Awesome. Atlanta Fed. Thursday. Core PPI. Ooh. Thursday. Yes. I like to trade PPI. Afterwards, actually. But, I mean, that. Okay, and that's building permits next week. August the 20th, FOMC meeting with client. Oh, God. Jobs. AI took our jobs. I'm telling you, that's the bear case next year. I don't care. I was on FinTwit and I was like, I don't know. I saw some stuff about like, McDonald's, and it was kind of like an engagement trap because I'm like, okay, this is about AI because they're talking about there's nobody behind the counter and all this other stuff, and they were talking about something totally different. And I'm like, dude, this is like some type of racist rage bait type thing y'all are doing. Stop it. And they do that. They do that for engagement. And I'm like, why are you bothered showing me this? Well, you probably showed about a billion people that too. Let's see. You see that right there, 23,762. And of course, that 23,770 doesn't have to hit right now, but we need to remember that for later. That's not a relative equal high that you're looking for. It's not. Let's see. NQ. I marked it off on the other one, like right here. I didn't mark it off on NQ. Natty gas. What you doing, Natty gas? I'm not trading right yet. Ooh, let's look at gold. Gold. Alright. Jesus, gold. Okay, I was about to say, that thing, like, loaded up. So you're like 7 below, you up and lower. Stop doing that. Okay. Alright. Why is it only showing one screen? Hold on. That's crazy. Am I wrong for that? Yeah, it is. That's several days ago. Oh, that's photos. I don't want photos. Wacko. This thing's crazy. Alright. There. That's gold. Where was gold's opening range? I'm gonna mark that real quick. Sometimes it's better not to play the game at all. See, I don't trust that. I don't trust that at all. Go back here since that's the first 5 minutes. So everybody says you can't trade a chart of oil, but for me, it's always been gold. I can't do gold. I can, but my forte, I could do oil, I could do nat gas, but gold's a little bit more trickier. Because I always expected it to drop like that, to be honest with you. Let's see, I think it's because I'm used to shorting it all the time. Pretty sure it's because I'm used to shorting it all the time. Once you get used to it, once you get used to shorting or longing something, it's really, really hard for you to stop doing it that way. Like Bitcoin, we'll look over Bitcoin, but honestly, I've only took shorts on that. Like, yeah, like shorts, not nothing long, nothing like forever. You know what I mean? But yeah, like I can call it not a top, but a temporary top. Yeah, it's like, yeah, I'm pretty sure we're gonna get that. It's violent though, and there's not as much volume as people make of it in that thing either. Spreads like 100, which is it's crazy. Ah, all right, let's see. I want to see CL. I reckon. Let's see CL real quick. But it's temporary and it's also measured. Matter of fact, this is what you want to do. I know I already had the fibs up, and I know that's almost 50, but I want to see something real quick. Right here to 70 to 45. If we recover, you're looking at, what is that, 66, 65? So the handles would be about 65. So there's something in here. There's a marker in there. Let's go all the way down to the 30 days. I hate doing the 30 days on 1 minute, but you got to find that one little thing that is missing. Stop. It's down there somewhere. Hold on. Let me. Nope. That ain't gonna work. There, 66, right? What do we say? 65? Wasn't so far. Wasn't so long ago. It's trying to fill every order. And it doesn't matter if there's 100 people buying contracts or 10 people buying contracts. It's going to do what it's going to do. It's in there somewhere. Right there. Yep, there's one right there. Let's see if that's what it was. Was it that one? That's it, right? Right here? That's it. not quite half back, but that's the bottom. This is what I expect to get reached. A temporary bottom at that. Match the candles. No, 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 no. I'm wrong. I'm wrong. I'm wrong. Let's see. I'm wrong because that was there. Hold on. I already filled that, didn't it? Yeah, it came back and filled that. Ugh. That's why I hate the minutes. Hold on. I hate doing it like this on the minutes. It's harder to see. Trust me, high frequency trading and high frequency algos can see it. They're like, yeah, we see it. Pretty sure. Let's see. It's right there. 64, 62. It's in the same area, isn't it? Same area of interest. Using that as a means, aren't you? Standard. Because the thing about oil is it literally drives the economic uh, world, the entire globe. You think about it. Your tires made of oil. Your milk jugs made of oil. All those Coca-Cola cans, Coca-Cola bottles, water bottles, all oil. You have some that aren't oil-based, but not a lot. And then, of course, gasoline. But gasoline's, yeah, I mean, you got so many byproducts. Medium density, high density, low density polyethylene. Come on, man. I want to see that halfback. I'm looking for the halfback that we drew from the top to the bottom. Like, this is the bottom right here. And we're looking for that halfback where it started downturning, because if that is a reversal, we need to know where we're going, right? Oh, let's see. I know it's boring. I should do a little chess thing while I'm doing this stuff. Like play chess and do this. I'm not that coordinated. I promise you. Let's see. I see a few up there, but nothing. That's pretty. I mean, unless we're talking about that wick. Are we talking about the wick? Well, you just went straight through there, didn't you? You had that, you covered that, but you went back. Let's see something real quick. Don't do this. Yeah, because that makes sense right here. That makes a lot of sense. Which means we don't want to destroy the world. Pinky in the brain wants to destroy the world. Okay, let's go back to the hour. Well, let's go 15 minutes. We could do 15 minutes. 15 minutes. 20 days, 15 days. 15 minutes, 15 days. Where's that at? Right there? So straight here. This is what we're looking at. Draw it back here. That was there, but it didn't really go over, did it? So in this area, in this area, I cover that wick because it's visited it several times. I see him at WEF, the World Economic Forum, right now talking about we need it here today. Seriously. As long as oil's low, your economics should be good. 1, 2, 3. Let's take this off. This doesn't matter anymore. That was for something previous. Down. Yeah, let's do day. That was your uptrend. Oh, it's funny you meet right there now. Here, down. He's just drawing lines, man. No, not. Tell me where to draw my lines. Let's see. Start at the wick with this. Oh, doesn't have to be that accurate. Wednesday. Wednesday. Okay. So jump in. Hit that. We hit this. You hit the bottom of this, though, didn't you? You hit the bottom of this from June the 5th. Yeah. You just kind of landed in there, didn't you? $60 range. I think we could possibly hit something up there and then come back down. That was if that was your head and shoulders on oil, then this would be your interverse right there. But you got a lot of buyers right here. They're like, no, my country needs the oil. European countries too. So let's see. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, I got people in Rumble. See all the stuff it left behind to the manipulation over here for oil. These two are oil. But see how I just left that and left that. Uh-huh. Bounced off that 60, 63 actually. That was a nice little bear trap right there. We're going down, bro. Nope. Going down again, bro. Nope. Well, I mean, it can't feel that. Huh. The more I look at oil, the more I am. I don't want to trade it until 2 o'clock until the Middle East opens. It's kind of a macro, I guess. I don't know. I wouldn't call it a macro. Because technically it'd be around 1:30, 1 o'clock by the time we got into that. Alright. Let's see here. USD. I think the big boys were trying to short this today. Hold on. Damn, I just crushed that. Hold on. Ah. It says 1, 2. Get a little down right here. If that holds, or somebody in chat would tell me about the CL. Hey man, CL went to that target down there that you were talking about. Might want to set your E-Trade account. I have too. I've set my E-Trade account and I'm like, wake me up at this time. I must get in. I must look at least. But yeah, it's pretty time consuming. Like I totally see why streamers do that. I totally see why they charge, man. Shoot. There is no money. I don't get paid for streaming. But what do they say, huh? All millionaires have more than one revenue stream. It's true. Even my mentor had a couple of them. He wasn't just a hedge fund guy. He didn't just work for Lehman Brothers. He had other gigs, real estate. Mainly his was real estate. All right, so we come back down, get into that discount. Don't violate it too much. This is Euro USD. They were trying to short this earlier. I think. All of my Euro USD. I see traders all the time on my side of the trade and the other side of the trade. And you know what's cool is we're all cool with it. We're like, yeah, get Nasdaq, man. Some of y'all get nasty about that, and SPY. Oh my God, SPY people are crazy. You can be a spy bull, a spy bear, and y'all be fighting it out on FinTwit, and it's like, what the hell, bro? I trade NASDAQ. I could be down or up huge in the same day. Limit your trades. Oh, man. Well, let's see. Limit your trades, guys. Limit your trades. You take that L, just take that L, go fishing. Something. Now, see, this stuff right here is going to get, that's going to get fixed. I don't know who the hell, man. Y'all dropped that thing about, jeez. Yeah, it's Sunday. We're going to sell. Check this out, though. I'd be worried about that. Not right now, but in New York. Right there. It's not a ton of volume there. They manipulated it down, didn't they? That was manipulation, buddy. But we're going to do this right here. Like that. We're going to do it at settlement Friday. Yeah, okay. It didn't work out too well. Green. I'm going to call that settlement. Can't just call it settlement, bro. Settlement is exactly 4:15 Eastern Standard Time when they close the options desks. Yeah, okay, that was manipulation. I mean, wouldn't you hate to like try to? God, I can only see some people trying to chase that down short, and now they're like, "Oh, don't worry though. New York might do something, but the volume's so low on that settlement. I don't know. I don't know. Could not tell you. Netted gas. Oh, my beautiful diva. Yes. Yes, my precious gap down. Yes, you did. Yeah, that's like $12 a tick too. So they call it a Widowmaker for a reason. That's what I tell y'all guys. I mean, you gotta have a relatively tight stop. That's what I do. I have a tight stop when I'm playing deck ass. But if you are a degenerate trader and you're like, yeah, it's gotta go back 50%. Technically, that's a gap and run. Technically, but it's finding support right here. Kind of interested right there. Broke that one back. Try to retest that bad boy, didn't it? So what are we looking at right here? A little bit under 3. It does recover. Okay, Spazzy, I see you. Oh no, that's CL. Keep on looking at it. Trying to stay away from it. Try to stay away from my precious thank you. Yes, because it's got to fill these gaps. Come on, CL. Come on, oil. Come on, oil. Oh, oil. So that's 50% of the gap right there. The opening gap, we're going to call this your weekly opening gap. I mean, it could hit that 3 again. They want it. SOXL. SOXL, baby, SOXL. Yeah, we're still up here. Melandering. Remember that short stream I did, like Friday, about a composite? That's something you watch during the day. You just briefly. It's not like the dollar. I'll watch this all day, every day. This is actually on a different monitor of mine, but like some things you just watch. Okay, you watch this right here. You see that? You see what happened at like open, right? Basically open. That's gonna get refilled, bro. Not open, but here I'll show you. Because it's 15, it's gonna look less crazy when I do it like this. It's gonna look more structured. It wasn't just a wick. Okay, maybe it was just a wick. Damn. I don't remember seeing that on my other computer. I'm sorry. But nevertheless, we are going to have to draw that, and that's going to come back to that. When that happens, when it finds its little bottom, we may have found a little top, a minor top. But that opened up. That opens up, that means that goes up. Just a little. Just a little. Painted a green body over it, and I'm fine. Let's see. Those damn bears. Jesus. What the hell did I miss at open today with that? No wonder your open over here looks crazy 5. That's why you open way down there, is because that. I did see in that stream of that other guy, he said something about it. I was too busy playing chess before the open. So I let things simmer down. Speed up. Let's see. That's Dixie. Let's look at Dash. DoorDash. These guys don't get paid enough, by the way. If you see these guys, you need to tip them guys. They'll drive all the way to the country just to give you something to eat. Still in the pitchfork, but we drew a long time ago. So I hit that, so it does need to come down a little bit. That's perfect. We haven't done this one in a while, right? That is their perfect pitchfork. I did that 1, 2, 3, boom, boom. Quit trying the lines, man. You can't do that with everything because not everything aligns with the pitchfork, okay? But it's just slowly creeping on. This will be a support. And you could trade it intraday like that too. Right now they went short a little bit because of their earnings. So there's a fair chance. But what we're gonna do here, they do have competition like Uber Eats and I only get DoorDash to be honest with you. Uber Eats doesn't come out this far. There's another one. Can't remember what it is. So I might not go to the Waffle House, but I'll order it, gosh darn it. And they'll come. In fact, that was a new high too, so you got 2 taste code for you. That was a new high. Moving my drawings. Excuse me. Is the fib line backwards? What? Why is he using the fib line backwards? Oh yeah, that's because it's my stream. That's why I'm using it backwards. Yeah, that actually lines up. We'll see a lot of interest in there. I know I'm supposed to have a VWAP there. I get it. You're supposed to have a VWAP, bro. Tesla. Everybody loves damn Tesla. Yeah, this is why, I mean, I love Trump and all, but this is why I never trusted their feud. I never trusted that feud just because look at all the contracts he's getting. This is all daily too. Start at the daily. There's your downtrend. You broke that downtrend, by the way. So I can't be too bearish with you. I can't be a bear with you. I can't short it. I can short a lot of things. This wouldn't be one. Yeah, they just happen to get another thing with the Cybertrucks. Just happened to. But they hate each other, right? Sure. They're grifting, bro. They're grifting to the world. Yeah, and that's why you had that open like that. Right there. That's exactly why that Cybertruck news with the military. Give it another year. They already got the Grok contract, Jesus. They're just throwing money at it. They're throwing money at Elon like he's a stripper now. Oh, Lord. What a world. Bro, I'll give you this. Boston Dynamics and a few other people, they are actually really, really helping those guys out too. The U.S. government. So it's not just an Elon and his thing going. It's pretty much, yeah. There goes that news. I knew it was gonna. Said drop, but it came right back up. It's like China's not gonna do that much business. Yeah, y'all will. We don't trust. If you don't trust Nvidia, why should we trust TikTok? I'm just asking for a friend here. Green. My boxes are green. If we do correct, I'd love to see this filled and perhaps even something right here. You will get you will get oh gosh, right there too. If we do come down, you'll see a lot of support down there. What's on the 15? Forget it, man. I want to see what Spazzy Nazi's doing, bro. See, it just keeps climbing, man. Told you that one a relative equal high. That could be considered a relative equal high, though. Hold on. Now, if that is a relative equal high, we can look for this in here if they give it to us. I'm still waiting for that. I'm still waiting for it. I can't just trade that. I can't just say, yeah, man, we go higher or lower and just jump in. That's gambling. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. That's fine. But it's a time and place for everything. We've got about 50 more minutes till midnight opening range. Let's see something real quick. Hold on, I'll be right back. But yeah, sometimes market makers, they're not looking for your stop, but they will force you, kind of like chess. You know how you force the opponent um, to go into certain positions so you can win? That's kind of like what a market maker sometimes does. Dealers do that. Um, let's see. All right, yeah, kind of busy in the background right now. Oh Lord. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, they're not looking for your stop per se. Sometimes they are actually, but they're trying to pin a price. When they pin that price within the realm and within the standards of an actual algo, that's controlling the deviations between minis and micros and composites and just indices in general on set times, and then you have bankers opening, closing different ranges, and they make sure everything doesn't get out of control. I thought I had a little thingy here. Huh. Create a clip. I don't want to create a clip. I just downloaded this thing and put it on my Twitch. Now I don't see it. I don't watch somebody else's Twitch tonight. I spent 3 hours playing chess last night. Oh my God, that was crazy. Create a dashboard. We see you, yes. We see you. See why I said I wasn't short? That's not. 11 o'clock, an hour into the Chinese market in India. Can't forget about India. India's showing up. Slower markets into London, to the JPMs of the world. Let's see. Minimum 3 average years on 4 different days. That's what I'm trying to look at. Okay. Let's see.
And Australia PM Albanese says Israel continues to defy international law and situation in Gaza has gone beyond the world's worst fears. Elsewhere, South Korea President Lee says to strengthen cooperation with Vietnam on nuclear power plants, high-speed railways and new city developments. And South Korea President Lee says signed memorandum of understanding with Vietnam on fostering talent in nuclear power plant sector, and also says to expand cooperation with Vietnam in tech, renewable energy and critical minerals.
All right, Chad. This ain't no relative equal high. I'll tell you that right now on NASDAQ. CL's about to pop off. Oh, man. Let's see here. We'll do something by phone here real quick. Word. Oh man, we are in hurricane season too. I see a little bit of news that came out from Truth Social. The president said he'll give everybody who's homeless in D.C. a place to stay, but it's got to be far, far away from D.C. Uh, I always thought some of those homeless people in D.C. were actually feds, but in disguise. But I don't know. Some probably are. I don't know where they're talking about. Far, far away. Well, if they could house illegal immigrants, I'm pretty sure. See, that went over, didn't it? That went over. See that top tick right there? Right there. Thank you. I don't think that's all it has to do. Anyway. And my oil. It's doing that little thing. Still hasn't filled this, has it? Yeah, I don't know where he's going to place them. I mean, he did have a whole bunch of illegal immigrants, or whatever you want to call them, staying in parks and shelters that the Red Cross and certain organizations were paying for. Mainly, wasn't Catholics, but it was another affiliation. But they weren't just vetting. They weren't vetting anybody. They were just like, yeah, yeah, yeah. Come on, come on. They gotta, at least do something here. Uh, and I have empathy for those trying to escape, like really, really hard times in some of those countries, especially Honduras. I'm
Post from US President Trump on Truth Social. So President Trump posts that China is worried about its shortage of soybeans, and our grape farmers produce the most robust soybeans. I hope China will quickly quadruple its soybean orders. This is also a way of substantially reducing China's trade deficits with the US, and rapid service will be provided.
But yeah, I've seen plenty of people I've met from Honduras that are just looking for a better place, man. And apparently that's pretty rough down there. So I mean, we use that money to pay for Sesame Street in Iraq when countries on this side of the world actually could use it. Sheesh. The president just said something on Truth Social about soybeans. Corn. We'll see about all that. I don't know about the soybean stuff. Let's see. Return to me. Return to me. Just breaking out. No freaking break. Believe it or not, I haven't took a trade yet. Usually I'll tell y'all guys, yep, I'm in, I'm out, I'm in. I took a loss, I took a win. I swear, sometimes that market you can go 20 handles down, take your loss, and go straight back to your price target that you had. And you're like, damn, really? Or up in 20 points. So it just depends. Uh, Even if you had a limit order down there, eh, that does happen. Happened to me twice on stream last week. It's like, okay, I'm going in. It's like, damn it, I just got stopped out. No, 20 handles is what I was willing to risk with a couple micros, trying to, with a real account, not a demo account. Not saying that demo accounts are bad, but when I'm willing to risk 20 in a demo account, that's messed me up a couple times in a couple demo accounts too. I'll be like, all right, 20 handles, move it. And it's like, wait, do the math real quick. Oh, I want to lose that much money. No, can't do that. Because they set it so where you can only lose so much. Oh, in the day's drawdowns and all that stuff. Let's see. What is Path of God? You filled that right there. I do believe we found a temporary top though. We did find a temporary top what, a week ago for August. 30 days. Working my way back to you, babe. See how it is? It's working its way back. All right, oil. I really gotta take oil off the 1 minutes right here. Hold on. This is a 15. 15 on Euro USD and ES. Actually, what we could do? Oil, gas. Oh, ain't it pretty? So pretty. Still a relatively, no, it's not a relatively equal high. It can come down here and still retest that. You missed it, bruh. No, I didn't. I didn't miss nothing. Let's see. Yeah, our economic calendar is gonna be kind of cool. Um, no real big names that I saw reporting earnings this week, but I don't know. I was thinking about getting me a little avatar. Like instead of doing the whole webcam thing, let's do an avatar. You don't want to see it go down here. This is daily. This is the YM break. It's getting a lot of support though right here. This is the one that's worse than the other. The worst is this one. Actually, we could change that right now. Yeah, let's change that. Don't want to call it a top yet. It's the top of the year, bro. Not quite. Close. Then it gets choppy and really, really just ugh. Just let me go do my land and celebrate stuff with my kids because that's how bad it is. It's like ugh. Light green. Fibonacci fan will be there. Back down here. You don't want to see if it breaks here, it starts to break down. Go there. I can figure out what day that's going to be. Honestly, it's like sometime during mid-August or September if we do start to see any type of real downtrend. Kind of like a February downtrend, but you don't get that huge correction you're looking for. Kind of meander around and bottom out. Like I'm a seasonal trader too, so I'm saying bottom out by October. Just like we bottomed out in April. Literally made 86% off of Amazon, SOXL, um, Nvidia. I literally bought all kinds of tech stocks in April. I was not diverse at all. It was just tech, 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 tech. As you can always tell by me always trading Nasdaq, I guess. I don't know, but yeah, that was a thing. Oh yeah, Tesla. I own Tesla too. Well, I was day trading Tesla. I didn't hold that thing like the others. I held the others. I dominated the others. I was like, no, we're going into seasonality weakness. To hold us. Let's see, RTY. That's what I'm saying. Once you find that top four at the October lows, you'll be able to see it. Williams kind of started, but ES and MQ are just not. They're what's holding it up. What I think back in 2011 when they did too much of a rate cut and it scared everybody. That was a minor top. It went down for a little bit, but yes, other times in history it doesn't normally do that, but that particular time it did. Where are we at? Okay. Ah, stop it! I don't want the fan. Just want one little line. Somebody posted to me, once you start trading long enough, it's all about lines and boxes. It's true. They didn't lie. See right here, would like to see just like fake. If I was a market maker, if I was, I would break this. I would just break this right here, go up. But what would I hit? And then go to the depths of Hades. What would I hit? Everything's pretty much locked in place right here on the day. Go down to the hour. Do hour. Let's do hour. Well, you gotta go back like 60 days or something. You gotta go back 90. I'm having a sneezing fit. Oh man. They have these things down here called Confederate roses, and they only bloom. They're a hibiscus hybrid hibiscus, and they were made by the Ladies Auxiliary in the Civil War. They only bloom in October. Those things are huge too, by the way. Well, they grow huge. That might be why I'm sneezing so much. They're playing with them in the land. They're real pretty, but they're adaptive. Like what's happening with mine is it's getting some kind of fungus on it. See, I'd like to see this right here. Some type of fungus, and that will kill it. So I don't think that's the top right there. I think we'll draw this box a nice pink yellow. Can't see if it's on the white one though. It's on the 1 hour. That happened when Wednesday? No, I wasn't this past Wednesday, was it? Yeah, straight thing. I try to lock it in right here. We're gonna top it out. No, not yet. It's gonna happen though. So we're looking at stuff like again. I want to keep on telling y'all about these, so y'all don't buy puts. So don't try to sell calls. Get hurt. Like this right here. It's $11. It's $11. $11 even. Matter of fact, it went up a little bit. Wait, no, it went. All right, so yeah, we went down a little bit on 12 after hours. Right there. All this really was hedging. Look at the daily though. In October, you sell this bad boy right in here. Probably right here, October. You buy just, you can hold it for a couple months. You can even let it come down to $6. That's TZA. It's not financial advice, but this is what I do. Right there. You just start selling a little bit on the way up. I don't think we see 24 could. Things get real bad. This is TZA. And it's just a bearish ETF. You can tell it's still bottoming a little bit, but that's because the market's so good. Just buy a few. Not a lot. A few hundred. Do whatever you gotta do. Whatever you gotta do. SQ's the same way. SQs are actually real cheap. And it still hasn't found a bottom yet, has it? See, it hasn't found a bottom, so that's another reason why I'm bullish. Let's go back in time with SQ. 5 years. Oh, 5 years. There are people that want this reverse split so bad. They're like, man, reverse split it, bro. No. Reverse split it, man. Make those bears pay. Make the shorties pay. It's not really short, per se. Because it is long, a bearish ETF. I mean, hey, this is what they call it, okay? Ugh, man, bear. When it does finally bottom, I went back to try to see. This is like the lowest it's been in a long time. Nobody wants to short. I don't blame them for not wanting to short tech. That's the SQs, but it makes good insurance once the thing starts to go down. This one doesn't react like TZA does though. And there's Vixie, good old Vixie. VIX short-term futures for VIX. We sort of kind of popped up, kind of. They don't do nothing. You know how much volume goes in this though? There's a lot of funds that hedge with this. I ain't gonna lie. Oh man, they do. The good old Vixie. It's weekly, by the way. Hasn't looked like that in forever. We can go daily. Year to date. So you don't really need. Look at that. Look at that April high there. That is a pretty April high, isn't it? Quick, everybody in Vixie. Well, let me tell you something. If you got in anywhere down here, talking about before the February top, you'd be like, all right, let me sell that to you. And on some of them, if you read it real finely, the print of it, the ETFs, some of them actually give you a dividend. I'm not going to lie to you. Some, not all. Let's see, we broke down below that low, didn't we? It popped, locked, and dropped it, didn't it? Again, wait until these things bottom out. Pick you up a couple shares, not financial advice. And for that real bad day, everybody's trying to pile in for doomsday. You'll already be in it, going, yeah, Because by the time anything serious hits the market, it's literally too late to buy these. Because that's how fast. I mean, look, it did not take them long. It took them how many days? You had your chance here. This is February 18th. Let me scroll in here to about March the 4th, but this thing was traded overnight. They pushed it up overnight. Let's see. It's come on, Euro USD. Didn't do it USD.
For the pre-market, India stock series now available on a headline feed. So ICICI Bank increased the average minimum balance requirement for new savings accounts to be opened on or after August 1st. Siemens Limited Q3 profit fell 3.1% year-on-year to 4.2 billion rupees. Revenue rose 15.5% year-on-year to 43.5 billion rupees. For Tata Motors, Q1 profit fell 31% year-on-year to 39.2 billion rupees. Revenue fell 2.5% year-on-year to 1.04 trillion. And for oil companies, India's Union Cabinet approved compensation amounting to 300 billion rupees for the three public sector oil marketing companies, Indian Oil Corporation, Bharat Petroleum and Hindustan Petroleum, for the under-recoveries incurred on the sale of domestic LPG, while the compensation will be paid in 12 tranches.
Can y'all hear my news feed? What they're saying? This is the free news I get. Yeah, ever since that copyright thing with Twitch, they actually lowered the. I had a whole bunch of views over the weekend, so I did that. I just felt like playing some music. Oh well, it's all gravy. It's all gravy. Do, 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 do. Waiting for that midnight opening range. Still nothing. It's just melandering. It's already did its movie here, to here, to here. One, two for CL. I want this to fill first. Don't want to really see it violate this right here, but it can go as low as this, and I'd really be interested. Let's see what happens with the oil before 2 o'clock in the morning. Time currently now is 11:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, so we got about 15 minutes until midnight on the East Coast, and then we'll be marking that off at about 12:15, from 12 to 12:15. No real trades for me. I mean, like I said, if I wasn't streaming, I'd probably just throw a bid in or something and walk away. Where would your bid be? I told you on oil it'd be right here. Right here. You can go into there, but I probably wouldn't get it. I don't understand. Why don't you just degen it? You don't degen stuff like that. I would degen stuff like that. Trust me, it doesn't. It never works. How can you be in a trade with micros in the middle of the night while you're asleep easily? I've done it before. Can't do it with a demo account, but I've actually held YM micros over the weekend. Oh man, wouldn't exactly say I did well with that either, because I did it like 3 times. 2 were wrong, so you got to be careful. One time was right there. Can't forget the wins, right? Let's see. I gotta see about more stocks like open and stuff. Oh man, get tired of mentioning that. I have bags. It's okay. It's kind of like my big lots. When I had big lots, uh, you don't get filled anytime soon. No, I can see it right here. I might average in right here, or maybe even right here. Just depends. Might not reach that low. Would love to see once it hits. I mean, that's just nice price action right there. That's to be expected. It's hard to imagine any retails are still short, but there's probably a couple of hedge funds. What some hedge funds will do is find a company on RTY, kind of like a Big Lots, and like Burry, he issued them a letter and said, "Hey man, I can help you out financially, blah blah blah." And they said no. So Burry said, "Okay, see you later," and dumped all his shares. He made money off of it though, but some will go in short the stock while it's going down, take the gains, and be like, "Yeah, man, we can offer you this much." It's like, okay. As soon as this announced, you see a big covering. They have $200 million in. What did I just do? I don't know what that. No, I don't want to see the option chain on open. Jesus. Weekly. Interesting. Yeah, they had a loan for 200. It spiked real good, and then it went straight down to the depths of Hades. There was a VWAV looked at yesterday, last week. It's not on this. I'd redo it. I'll be right back. Hold on. We have about 7 more minutes till midnight hour. If you're still listening, please like, subscribe, and share. Let's see here. We still haven't went down here like I wanted to, but this is some opening range, so we're gonna have the midnight opening range. We did tick above that, and the bodies are above those bodies right there, which is kind of bullish. This is a 15-minute. That's open, going for what, $2 right now? Yeah. So it's still going to open up a little bit. Should open up a little bit. We are going to look at EMS or ES. Like that's ES, but we're going to look at this ES over here. We're going to look at the hourly. Yes. I want to see the hourly. That'll be the 15-minute. Hold on. 15-minute. That looks like it's going to fall. Try to hit that. Hopefully we can wick it down and come back up. Falling over slightly. That's your 15-minute in the middle. But it's still in an uptrend, so I'm not going to. Don't want to short it right now. We do have better economics data than we do earnings data coming out this week, so that could be a driver. A lot of people are looking for October. I'm sorry, September highs and August highs for a short into October lows for the seasonal traders. I just don't think the lows, I mean the highs in yet, the actual high. But to be on the safe side, that's why I showed you TZA, SQs, and all that other stuff. But you just have so much news coming out. That's the 15 minute. That doesn't, to me, it doesn't look bearish yet. We got to break this down here, way down here. Then we could see some continuation down. Right now, 1, 2, 3, 4, and the fifth one is usually the longest. We do it on a Monday. That'll be interesting. We also checked out DoorDash too. We got CPI this week. We got about 4 more minutes of midnight hour. Let's see, 78. I don't want to look at YM. YM just looks nasty. Gold. Let's look at gold. GLD, not the features. Look at regular gold. See that opening? Jesus. That was opening, yes. That was opening right there. We'll look at Bitcoin too. Edits. Give it a nice little color right here. Alright, so gold. That's your daily trend line right there. Straight up. That would hit right there. And gap and ran. I don't expect that to get filled anytime soon. It's got something to do down here. But it's going to be hard to get down here. And even if it did, it would have to be 50%. Where is the dollar? Where's my dollar? There's my dollar. Yeah, see? 1, 2, 3. It's making higher lows than it. 1, 2, 3. Yep, higher lows. I mean, this is just a 15-minute. It's nothing that serious. But I want to know about that damn wick. That dollar should be like that. Eventually that wick's going to get body. I just didn't say exactly when. That means that this could go down, back into that, down a little bit further. Even though that's nice support right there. I wouldn't expect this just to go straight up either. Let's see, it's 10-day, 4-hour. So we could technically draw liquidity and go down a little bit. Which is what? What is that? Hold on. I bet you. Where do we see 50 at? The 50. Everybody needs to know about the 50. The 50. So all these high time. That's close. Is that 61? Hold on. All high time frame algos basically run very similar to one another. If they don't, then they get screwed badly. Kind of like Night Holdings did back in the day. Where is that? 61? 61, way up there? Huh. Alright. Wait, that was 75. What? Oh, no. I'm just going to have to delete that. That's wrong. That's all wrong. It's all wrong. 12 o'clock, midnight hour, in a few minutes we'll know what the upper range is. See if it catches a bid here or goes lower. Still hasn't went lower, has it? That momentum's too slow for that downside, isn't it? Again, that's your opening range. Thank you for anybody who's just now joining us. Yeah, Bitcoin, you crazy. All right. Damn, Bitcoin, you crazy. Crazy Bitcoin. Unfortunately, I can't trade. Only futures they have right now are for like Bitcoin. You can go in and you could trade some crypto in E-Trade, but I'm just not real big on crypto. Crypto is just that's crazy. I can see why some people hold it, but I think it depends on what type of crypto you're talking about. Bitcoin's more stable, if that makes any kind of sense. What do you mean crypto stable? Well, that's more liquid. Oh man, see something real quick. All right, just a little bit. You don't want to buy up here, buy down here. It doesn't mean it can't go higher now. It's just, I am nuts. It's like we missed a run at open. Look for how low in your Euro USD. Euro USD. Still checking. It's hourly. That's not a relative equal high. I'm sorry, but it just popped over. It is having a rough time taking down, isn't it? Oh, what does London have to hold? All right, guys, I'm going to leave this up here, but I'll be right back. I am hungry, and I'm going to get something to eat. I shall return in a few, but I'm going to leave this up here just like this. Let's put it all on one. I'm going to put, before I go home. Do, 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 do. Ba, 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 ba. So that's where your real resistance is, way up there, right in here. We're in Q, right in here, right there. Like, nah, bro, I'm not covering until October. I'll be right back. See, the structure right here hasn't really been violated. We could come down here and just test a whole little range that it did, which is okay as long as we don't keep going down, which I don't think we will until maybe later on if we do at all. Um, Scroll down with this. One could pop it too. Are we expecting a new high? Maybe. But this is how violent a new high would be. That's why I'm not interested in short right now. I mean, once it makes a new high, that was nice, but you probably won't even get that if it pops above. If it fails, you have a lot of support right in this area right here. I don't think it fails. But we'll see. I am going to make me a breakfast burrito. A breakfast burrito. Alright, so I'm gonna be back, guys. I'll be right back. Yeah, not much happening right now, but we do have CPI data and all other stuff later this week. So, it's your opening range, midnight, still in your daily and weekly opening range. What was that? Friday. We started the first of the month on that Friday. Back here. Let's see. I don't even want 1 year. Uh-uh. Nope. I don't need 1 year on NQ. Yeah, there it is. So that is roughly 1,000 points in a week. Roughly. There's nothing bearish about that at all, honestly. And you're above that wick too, aren't you? Uh, about halfway. Halfway above that wick. I don't think we take another stab at that high. And yeah, we have this down here. That could be later. That could be October. Let's see. I mean, I'd like to see that gas test that. That's right. Well, Thinkorswim, you can't do coffee. You have to pay for certain futures on E-Trade. You have to pay a little extra. $1 that. And it's still here. Didn't go nowhere really, did it? Just waiting on London. And if you're up right now and you're trading right now, I can't see really anything. I mean, I'm kind of digging oil, but I mark my area right here. I know we ain't going to Splendor right here all day though. Might not be anything too significant. Did I mark that already? I thought I marked that out already. Marker. Yeah, I didn't mark that because it's still in the open, but I need to, don't I? Not that, but this right here. Right there. Yeah, I need to mark that. Midnight opening range. Midnight opening range. Right in the middle of it, too. Like, see what London produces. I'm just not seeing anything right now. Changing the time frames on these two. Into 501. We did go back in here, sort of. Got another hour for that. This is NQ over here, and the white one. It's right at VWAP. For those who like VWAP. Actually, it's kind of bearish. You think about it. 1, 2, 3. Might find some support down here. Probably revisit all this, but it needs to do something down here. Bottom of the range. I wonder if we visit the Asian low, but well, that is kind of it. It's 9. What's Asian lows right here? We already visited that. Some people consider this Asia. This is pre-market. This is all pre-market Asia. Anything before 8 o'clock. Actually, 8 o'clock up. But you have Australia and all them others opening up. But not Japan or proxy. Let's see. I'm not convinced. You can go all the way back down here. I'd really like that. You buy, I buy at the same time. That'd be nice. Now it's getting interesting. Not so much oil. We'll come back to oil. That's 5 minutes. Alright, ES. Gotta leave you alone for a minute.
And for Singapore Exchange, so it notes that July securities daily average value climbed 27% year on year,
That's hourly.
while securities market turnover rose 27% year on year also in July, while derivatives traded volume increased 25% year on year. That's for Singapore Exchange.
Alright, might find our footing around here somewhere. Probably down here. Get that real quick. Do that intact. I'd like to see that. I had to delete some things on Twitch because they said copyrighted. It's gone now, but I was like, dang, I ain't got no viewers because of that stuff. It's just slowly stepping down right now. See how the hourly is right here? Don't want to see it really violate that. If it does, it's got a lot right here. We'll see. We'll see, and I will probably get in soon. Because I've been wanting to take long. I've not been able to find long yet. Nothing worth it. Nothing worth it in my opinion. Let's see. They get me on, I might have clipped me on YouTube too. Hold on. Let me check. I might have clipped me on YouTube. Let's say delete that video. No, this is nothing yet. It'll tell me. It'll be like, you can't do that. It messes up everything too, like Streamlabs. Streamlabs does that. Oh wait, it does. It says video blocked globally. Oh my god. Okay. My bad. What? How could you tell that the video had... I don't get it. Because, like, you could barely hear it. They had no problems with the AI stuff while I was doing that. A little bit lower, baby. Drop it, drop it, drop it. Alright. I'm trying to be like Larry Williams, buy all the bottoms. I'll do short too. What's that? That's not what I wanted. Okay. Say I copyright infringed. Dude, it was Fleetwood Mac. Okay, everybody's copyrighted Fleetwood Mac. Alright, I'm just saying. Love Fleetwood Mac. Somewhere on Discord, somebody's saying something about me. Yeah, we got him. Yeah, I did it. Station. So, can't see it. This shouldn't be copyrighted. Jesus, that's kind of loud, isn't it? Okay. That should not be copyrighted. Let's see, because there's a lag time. I want to see something. It's interesting because I can't hear it in the video. I can't hear it on X. I can hear it. Let's see. Yeah, I can hear it, but I don't think anybody else can hear this music. I don't know. Let's turn it down a little bit though. All right. I'll try to make it work. This is non-copyrighted music right here. I don't know. Yeah, sounds terrible coming through the light there. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, Europe's doing the most right now. Yeah, Europe's doing the most. Okay, return as expected. So you're gonna have some data. Treasury auction. Got a little auction going on. Okay, so they have a little auction going on in Britain somewhere in FIB. The 6 a.m. Optimism Index. Core inflation rate month over month. Core inflation rate year over year. This is all tomorrow. CPI. Inflation rate month to month. Germany's going to have that red book. Red book's at 855 year over year. Then you have Fed speakers speaking. Oh Lord, Parkin. Then 30 minutes later you have Schmidt. Okay, monthly budgets and then APA. And here's something for the traders of the oil. At 4:30, should have API foods. That's nothing. This is something though. PMI for Japan. Starts with PMI for Japan. That's our proxy, by the way. And we'll have PMI for us later. This is Wednesday 13th. Mortgage back applications. That does affect us somewhat. I mean, that's at 7 o'clock for mortgage stuff. Barkin speaks again at 7:30 because the imports, oil import exchange. That's at 10:30 a.m. Bill auction. Fed Goldsby. The Feds are going to keep talking and talking because they want to pull for Powell's position when he retires. That's what that is. Whose GDP is that? That's Britain's. That's Thursday. Manufacturing. Earnings. Jesus. That is a lot of earnings. But that's everywhere in the world. That is a lot of earnings. Jeez. Okay. What's all about one? Yeah, we're slowly going down. It's not like panic mode. This is actually normal. Get into this area right here. In minutes, it says 12:49. Start looking at crude again. Trade the product, don't be the product. Trade the product, don't be the product. Don't fall in love with the product either. That wouldn't have been a bad short right there. Under the opening range, midnight. That wouldn't have been a bad short. What do we say? This is where we wanted to get in. Actually, it was a little bit further down. It's just slowly getting. And a lot of people would have seen this right here. They would have tried to short right here if they were 100% convinced. Right here. I, however, was not 100% convinced, so I didn't take it. Because you see this? And they were like, psych! And down? Yeah, no. I mean, congrats if you did short it, but like I said, I want it right in here. Or about there, too. With 10 more minutes to go. Come on, bring it to me, bring it to me. I'm not fighting the shorts. I want to help them buy too. This way I can place my stop right here. We're on here. And we can wick down here actually. So let's think of an exit strategy. Considering how I want it to go above that. Does that mean it will? I'll look at my exit strategy. Would be right here. It did hit that 34. Damn it. Were we not ready for that 34? No, wait. We might still have some time. Ugh. Alright. And usually, like, if I wasn't streaming, literally put a freaking bid in on it and just walk away. Go to sleep. called confidence. You'll get it one day. Everybody has confidence. Stop it. Stop going up. Got 10 minutes. Be a bear. Come on. Okay. I'm just talking to. I'm slowly whispering to NQ. Sorry.
According to Bloomberg, Pakistan and US continue discussions for investment and trade deals.
Hold on. I'm doing something real quick. Oh, man. 4 minutes to 1 a.m. India's market's about open. China's probably about to get lunch. No, Japan's at lunch already. Let's see. Economic calendar. There's not much on their economic calendar until Tuesday and Wednesday. I'm just talking about globally. Let's see. All right, so the time is 1 a.m. Eastern Standard Time on the East Coast. We are looking real quick at this. I want to see if that's Midnight Judas. Coming down here again, huh? Got my bid in right. Yeah, under that wick, actually. I don't want to see it go too far down, but my escape plan is not too much further down. You know what? I might not actually put that in because I'm not liking the way it's going down like that. Didn't violate this, see? On the hourly? What to do? What to do? Don't want to be. Let's see. That messed me up. I had to delete a whole bunch of videos. Well, I mean, just one video, but I had to delete one video from a bunch of different sites because of that. If that makes sense. One video, a bunch of different sites. So, I hope that made sense. Let's see, 1 o'clock. Yeah, I like the way it's just testing it, isn't it? It's taunting me. Oh man. Let's finish the payment. Come on, reverse, reverse, reverse. Yeah, we do have some economic stuff on going on. There we go. Still higher lows, right? The hourly, I want to see just body these two. We just wicked above it. Oh man. Checking my news feed. We are still in the doldrums of the night. Wish it would let me play music though. That'd be nice. But like I said, one copyrighted video. Ugh. Yeah, if these channels ever grow, or I get an affiliation, I'll probably do some giveaways. Go, 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 go. How about the Midnight Judas? Meaning fake out for midnight. Oh man. Set up for 2 o'clock and 3 o'clock. Uh, is Discord acting up for anybody else? I keep on having the worst time with Discord. Let's see. Yeah, it's crazy. I had the chess game going on last night, thinking about trading. Shouldn't have any problem going up there. It wicked it, but it did not get my 33 fill. No. Had a little hope right there. These gaps are my hope that'll come retrace there in London real quick and then go back up. It's my hope. But I don't know. Let's see. I'm getting the weirdest messages from there. No, if you're gonna DM me, why don't you just stop DMing me and put it in the chat, and I will answer it in the chat. Let's, hold on, I'll be right back in Discord right now. Honestly, don't understand people on Discord. Honestly, they DM you, but it's like, well, why don't you just post in my comments here? All these little gaps. Go down to 33 first. Come on. I got time. One and done. Oh. Time now is 1:15 a.m. and I am trying to get all this stuff situated. I'm in Discord right now, talking to somebody in private, but trying to get this other stuff. I had to delete earlier, about 2 hours ago. I had to delete a whole bunch of. I just found out that I was playing Fleetwood Mac while I was like playing chess, and they flagged me. Somebody flagged me, or AI flagged me, I guess, saying that it was licensed. But that would be alright. I think we'll break this area right here. We could go a little bit deeper. A little bit. See. Yeah, because I'm actually streaming over like several different places. Yeah, done correct over there. Does it? Let's see what it does. Okay, cool. This, that. Well, Rumble allows me for free to stream over like 6 different places. As for a restream, you can do what is it, 3, but then you have to pay extra for that. But I do love their clips, so I'll pay for that every month. That's pretty cool. It's AI generated. It's kind of like you can get AI generated stuff pretty much anywhere really, and it'll generate your clips. You can get them. Is that OP something Optimus? Optimus? That's pretty good too. So I'm having to go back, and some of these places are like I had to delete 3 posts. Let's get weird kind of spam, not normal spam. Spam and green eggs and ham. I appreciate the retweet too. Thank you so much for the retweet or repost for Max. Should I say? Yeah. I want to give you a follow since you did that. I do appreciate you. Yeah, I just checked out X. That's the thing about the Rumble Studio. You can see certain things, but you can't see stuff like that, and you have to go back. And you have to be like, uh, so. How long have I been streaming tonight? 2 hours? Can't be that long. We're going all the way into London. Oh, 3 hours. Jesus, 3 hours. All right. Let's see. I'll give you. And that's totally free, right? All right. Let's see. It's totally free to retweet and like something. I'm not asking for your money. Just some encouragement to keep going. Let's see. Still not quite there. See how rocky that is for a short? Jesus. Comes up there, rejects, and comes back down here. But 33 is where I'm wanting to buy. So that way I can put the stop just right underneath it, like a little bit underneath it. 2019 actually. Alright, let's see what we got. I don't know. I mean, AI is going to make a big difference, but when you look at Walmart, they're actually scaling back on their self checkout just because of theft. It's still there. It's still going to be there. but they're scaling back a little bit. No, no, CVS's and Kroger's and Publix, they're just adding theirs, but that's an option. I even seen a food line like that too. They're slowly integrating it, but not a ton of it.
Philippine vessels in the Scarborough Shoal.
Let's
The
see.
Dubai site operation was professional, standardized, legitimate, and legal.
Uh, News squawk. I'm gonna have to turn this down a little bit. They're just talking about some random stuff over here. The news squawk. No real numbers coming out tonight. That's all tomorrow night. Let's see. Pakistan and the U.S. continue discussions for investments in trade deals. Okay. Let's see. Alright. Let's see. So yeah, self checkouts do make sense in some areas, but not in all areas. Because you have they shut down a lot of WalMarts because people are taking advantage of the self checkouts. But CVS's is, I don't know, man. I mean, I could see that, but I mean, they still have that counter you can buy from them, but everybody's trying to streamline with their AI, but they have to adjust and make adjustments. So it makes sense in a way. Then again, you have Amazon Prime and everything else. So let's get back and look right here at that bottom. We might revisit that later. That trend is still up. Let's see. That's a nice little gap there. I'll wait until this gap gets filled. I'll put a limit order. See how these two wicks touched? I like the way those two wicks touched. Let's see. Power 3. No power 3. 2, 3. That validates it. See head and shoulder patterns? You might have thought that was the head and shoulder. No. No. Head and shoulder patterns. We saw one in RTY, I think it was. And that played out already. Let's check our oil real quick. It does not take long to look at charts when you've been doing it forever. Just want to keep these two up in NQ. I don't think the people during the day when they stream, all they focus on is just one or two charts. That's all you really need, really. But I can see how it confuse some people. So we're back into the opening. We're back into the opening. Yeah, went down, tested. Yeah, right in here. Check that. Actually, it's kind of smooth right there though. On CL and Natty Gas, crazy Natty Gas, the Widowmaker. Boom, $12 a tick. Uh, should I be a degen? Right before 2 o'clock. Might have to keep that up there. Oh.
President Trump said he'll meet with Russian President Putin on August 15th in Alaska, and the White House is considering inviting Zelensky. Fed voter Bowman said the latest reinforces her forecast of 3 rate cuts this year, whilst the Wall Street Journal reports that the Fed chair list is now set to include former St. Louis Fed President Bullard and former George W. Bush advisor Summerlin. European equity futures indicate a positive cash market open, with Euro Stocks 50 future up 0.2%, while the cash market closed to gains of 0.3% on Friday. In FX space, the dollar index is a touch softer, whilst the euro is the marginal outperformer across the majors, with price action overall contained. As always, I'll get on with my full and thorough rundown at 1:45.
And the market makers want to put you in a position of FOMO, even if the European market does open green, which they should. Notice how they're not really trying to allow it to go to that 33 mark where I pointed out. Which isn't bad. You got two equal highs, relative equal lows, I mean, right here. You got all these guys to fill up there. Uh, we'll leave all those marks up there. Sorry I had to in and out like that. I'm not asleep. Trust me. Um, I am not asleep. But I'm going to get me another snacky and I shall return. But I'm going to leave this up there with all the stuff that I have right there. All these gaps that need to be closed when they need to be closed. I'm still wanted to go in a little bit lower, but I see how it's making the base longer the base, better the case. This is still net gas. I'm leaving that gas up here. I might be at the gym later. I don't know. It's not 2 o'clock yet. The hourly's right here, kind of just hanging out. The bodies are about the same. And this is really from last week. It's holding that support. We did wick above that, so I'm kind of happy about. But we'll see. I guess that even got where I'm going to. Right there, 33. Hasn't wicked down there yet, has it? Yeah. That way, if I had to get out, it'd be halfway down here. That's why I was saying 20 or 21. I'm only going to risk so much. Anyway, I shall return. Let me give me a snack. Let me give me a snack. Snack. Please like, retweet, follow. I appreciate y'all for supporting the channel. Thank you. Be right back. A little bit under where I said it would go, right? No, exactly where I went. Yeah, right here. Yeah, it went a little bit under. It's at 33. All right, I want to look at Amazon real quick because they're beating up Amazon. I don't know why they're beating up Amazon. Everybody loves Apple. Apple moves the market. Amazon, sort of. Yeah, I saw them off Amazon in the middle of the night. What's wrong with y'all? About 15 more minutes till the. Let's see. Right here. Let's see. So, yeah, European Open's gonna start soon. About 15 minutes before 2 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. We do have two relatively equal highs with a few gaps here. See how we're about 50 right here, aren't we? On Amazon. Let's see. I do like my Amazon. Let's see something. You didn't do it there. You did it right there, didn't you? Yep. I tested that 225. Filling up well though, isn't it? Right here. Didn't quite fill that up, did it? I'm gonna keep my eye out on this. This is one of those stocks that even if it goes lower, you'll still want some more. Oh man, now I might have to buy this back test. Hold up. Let's buy the back test. On it in Q, not here. That's just intraday what I'm talking about. They played 5 handles. Oh lord. No, I'm looking for a lot more than 5 handles. Alright, let's see. Leave that right now. Come back for it later. Alright, that's about to kill me. Alright, I know something. Again, my stop is right down there. Half. Only willing to lose so many handles. See that? I went like this. Y'all rewind the stream. It's my stop. You see how it made people chase? It's like chess. The strategy is to chase or make the other person chase. That's what market makers just did. They chase up here instead of come back down here. And I might have my stop a little bit too. I'll adjust the stop as we go. And this is a live account, not a demo account. So if you are trying to do this with the demo account, please don't. Because I might change my mind and say, okay, well, I'm going to move my stop way down here. Don't do that. Don't use me as a signal service. Because if you have a demo account, then you're like, damn, yeah. And I'm talking micros. I'm not talking. We're going for another relative equal high, Bitcoin? Huh? What are we talking about? Just climbing the wick right here? Are we going for another high? Let's see. About 10 more minutes. I'm scared to play music now because I had a copyright infraction. You can't do that. Alright, let's see. So we do have some economic data in the middle of the week, and some Feds are going to get together and start talking. And I don't know about the Powell thing, man. I mean, he's set to retire anyway, and Trump did put him in office, so I get it. I get it. All right, I'm only 5 handles up right now. No, I'm not 5 handles up. What am I talking about? I'm no handles up right now. See, this is why I'd be in bed and just put my stop loss in and just go for what I know. Well, I'm hell bent on doing these streams. Thank you for joining me. They're free. All I ask is to like and retweet and all that other stuff. And no, I don't even get influencer money. I don't. I totally see why they ask for it though. It takes a lot of time. There we go. Keep pushing, buddy. Above that. Oh, it's another. What are the bears think? Oh, that's another head and shoulders. No, it's not. If you had head and shoulders, it would have went way down here. That's why I stopped. Right there. But it, well, slower than that. Whatever. Oh, hey, that's Bitcoin. So I'm getting tired. Hold on. I'm getting tired. I'm getting tired, boss. All right. Oh, man. Let's see here. I get it, though. I've been streaming for like 3.5 hours. I finally got me a micro. For the open. Actually, I'm not going to tell y'all how many micros. Let's see. That is not a head and shoulders on Bitcoin, by the way. What are you doing, EMS? What are you doing? What are you doing? I started to roll a little bit, but not much. It's just gaining traction right here. That is a lower low, but I would expect it to go up a little bit. This is ES. Please don't take these beautiful things that I got. Now I'm almost break even. I'm broke even. I'm still in. They're like, no, you're not. We're gonna get you out now. So it's cool if you go a little lower. I ain't worried about that. I'm just not chasing. Euro USD should be picking up a little bit of steam, shouldn't it? Tonight. Bird trap. It's a bird trap. It's a bird trap. Darn bears. See, and that fall is the same, except that just made a high. That's the British pound. Gold. Oh man. Yeah, I'm scared to play music now. Ugh. That should never have been copyrighted. It's copyright infringement, dude. Oh shit. Yes, I did. Come on, Crude. Come on, Crude. You can do it. Oh. You can do it, Crude. You can do it. 5 more minutes till 2 a.m. on the East Coast. And I only say that because there is lag time on X, so could do lag it a little bit. Kind of laggy. I'm just going to add a couple extra lines to my chart here. 1 minute, we're starting off at. Still in. Still waiting. Let's see. So the 4 hour. Don't take these beautiful things that I got. We're below the midnight opening range. Are we still below that? Yeah, we're still below that. That's opening range right there. For midnight. Scoot down on the 1 minute right here. So I still got more. Come on, CL. CL, you got like 1 minute. Time now is 1:59 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. CL. It's now 1 o'clock a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Okay, now I'm moving my stop up. I don't trust that on NQ. But it's going in the directions you said it was. Yes, I know. But if it goes too fast, then yeah. Hold on. Let me get to my phone real quick. I had to trade by phone because I'm streaming. It's like E-Trade. Hold on. But when you miss, and it's just a stop. It's not. It's not exit. It's 2 o'clock. My bad. It's 2 o'clock Eastern Standard Time on the East Coast. I've been streaming for like 4 hours. There we go. See why I didn't want to, and you would have made money off the short going down there, but it just like golly, man, that's too much drama for me though. You want me to tell you where I'm putting my stop? I'll tell you where I put my stop. That way you can come take it, right? That's how y'all are. I've noticed that about you. Go CL, go CL, go. You filled that gap, didn't you? Yes, you did. See, so I mean, I guess it's harder for some people to chart oil than other people. I don't know, but gonna test it. We're gonna get a back test. Should get a back test after that. Not a huge one, by the way. That doesn't mean short. Okay, that just means it's gonna come back in, and you don't want to move your stop up so high that it just takes it out instantly and just runs back up. You know what I'm saying? Nah, don't want to do that. Gotta give it some way. Some people put it right under that candle right there. I'm not saying that's where mine is, okay? I'm not saying that's where mine is. Stop it. Stop trying to go for something that may or may not be there. Stop. Go. Gotta remember where I said I was in, didn't you? Remember where I said I was putting a limit order in on my phone when I was all quiet? Remember? I'm not a signal service. And it's the last 3 minutes and first 3 minutes of each hour, by the way. That's how I always see it. Could be wrong. But see, I mean, you could have made money on that. Like, damn, look at your hourly. Does that look bearish to you at all? No, silly. Now you blew your eval account while I'm playing with real money. And don't get me wrong, I like prop firms. I do. But I'm saying you got to be really careful with those things, okay? I have made money with them, but it's more difficult because of the way they do their consistency and all that other stuff in drawdown. Like, okay, you have 50K eval account, you can only lose 2,000 before we shut the account down. It's like I took a 2K L. It's actually went down a lot lower than that. I'm cool with it, but it helps you be more precise. You know what I'm saying? It does. It helps you be a little bit more precise. Looking for that back test. I'm gonna go deeper than this. That little line. Alright, CL. I knew that was gonna happen around 2 o'clock. Didn't we talk about that at 2 o'clock? The Arabian Open? I mean, it is London open technically. It's pre-market technically. But I mean, you think about all those Arabian people in Dubai right now going, no, no. I mean, they literally have. Yeah, no, they, no. That's how they built Dubai, bro. They nah. That's why the Europeans, I think it was like somewhere in Scotland, they shorted it down to zero or something. They had to wait until certain markets were closed. You can't just short CL, by the way. You can, but at certain times when they wake up, boy, they wake up. Oh man. I mean, I know the market makers aren't really thinking this, but they're like, where do you say his stop was? I know that they don't really thinking that. That's on the 15 minute. Still bullish on the 15 minute with CL. It's the 1 minute. You can count candles, bro. You can go. Let's see. We start those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That was at 2. That gives your first 3 prior to 6. So you started here. That's what I meant. 3 minutes before the hour, 3 minutes after hour. Started here. 3 minutes prior after it hit that. Anywho. Oh man. Let's see if we can't find some pudding right here for the. Let's see. That was a nice move though. Come on, CL. Don't lose it now, bro. Right here. Seeking that. Dude, really? Great, 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 great. You son of a. Is there any news? What the hell? That messed me up a little bit. Notable FX options expires for today. Notable Euro USD clips alongside. Oh. What's the dollar doing? What is the dollar doing? That's what it is. Never mind. Yeah, you. Son of a gun. Alright. Really, bro? I know you just didn't do that. I can't keep telling y'all people have stops. You know that, right? Can't do that. Oh well. Take the stop, then make you chase it. That's how they do. Gold on a 15. Hmm. We're just going to kick YM out of the three sister family. That's what we're going to do. Y'all don't know what I'm talking about. I'm talking about ES and YM on the six sisters. The three sisters. It's 1 hour. That's manipulation higher though. As to this, 1 minute. Stop doing that, ES. Stop it. That's manipulation lower. It's rotation. Well, I'll be right back. I knew I shouldn't have trusted that NQ. I think I even said it in stream. I don't trust that. But there might be a re-entrance here. That I don't trust at all. Why am like that? See if I can get another entry. I don't know if I can get another entry on that just yet. But they're manipulating it down. They're not like they're manipulating that up. That's because the dollar's all wacky. And thank y'all. Good morning to everybody who's just waking up. I've been streaming for about 4 or 5 hours now. Only made one trade. Got stopped out. Had a profit, but it, it was kind of weird. I mean, it was worth taking the profit. I just still want to take all this down. You know what I'm saying? Like, some people are like cool with that, but yeah, I'm an old man. I don't want to have a heart attack. It's got to be a lot cleaner than all this crap because that's a bear trap, and you could short that just like you could short this and YM. But as for me, keep my blood pressure kind of low. It's not real high, but I don't want it high. I literally would have just. And you know what though? On the bright side, if I did put that order in and went to bed, I'd be broke even and all right. The reason why I'd been so confident about it is because of this right here and that right there. But I'd had to wake up eventually, put a stop in, which would have been down here. But remember when I said I was moving that stop up because I didn't trust it? Da, da, da. Let's see. If I get real excited, I get a redneck bad redneck accent. That country just comes out. Like, Lord, what the hell? It just comes out. I don't know why. Happens when I'm angry too. I'll start talking like, really? How you doing, boy? Really? You could be a 6 foot bearded redneck named Bubba, and I'd still be like, really, boy? I don't know, man. Start getting real bold. You know how much land I got? Nah, I would never hurt anybody. Anyway. But yeah, I get excited. Or if I'm really happy. I don't know. Anybody got any good? See, I'm looking for another prop firm to like join. Not be affiliated, but just join. The glitchy stuff was too much for me. Too much. I want that back test. The back test didn't really hurt, did it? But this right here, I still don't trust it. This is all 15 minutes. This thing can go to 50,000 on YM and I still don't trust it. Kick that thing out of the club, man. Yeah. Not YM. Think about it like this. The open range today is literally the open range for Asia. It's the open range for Europe. And NYC will be the open range at the beginning of the 5 day business week today. So you want to mark every last one of those off. Why? because those are going to be what's hunted. It is 2:22 a.m. Eastern Standard Time on the, well, it's Eastern Standard Time. You know it's on the East Coast of America. Good morning to everybody. Oh, CL. I'm looking at it on another. I'm looking at it on another monitor. Can't put my. I can't put all my monitors together. That'd be weird. It's not letting me. It's not letting me look out of this too. Eh, what the heck? Whoa! What did I do? What did I do? Hold on. There we go. Yeah, cool. Why does it keep popping it out? Stop popping it out. Why are we acting up, Thinkorswim? Why are we acting up? See, it's crazy. Wait. Hmm. It's the witching hour. That's what it is. It's the crazy time of night. That's why nobody else streams at night. It's the witching hour, bro. It's cursed, I swear. No, it's not. Alright, let's show you what I'm looking at. Blink. Come on, CL. And there was no news. It's just like, let's run it, take away stops. But here's the thing, you're still making higher lows, so I might have to do this. Damn, as soon as I say that, it ticked down. I know it's not real time. Ah, man. Do, 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 do. Y'all see me INCL, right? We see you, NQ. I swear, some prop firms must only allow you to trade NQ, because that's all I see from the prop firm TVs. No offense to the prop firm TV people. Now, why are there so many people that used to do penny stock promotions in the prop firm business now? Huh? I ain't gonna call out nobody. I could, but I'm not. I'm not gonna call y'all out. 15 years ago, y'all were into penny stocks. 15 years ago, what happened? Now y'all all about prop firms. That's all good, man. I don't even know if half of y'all were in our Skype. There's like 10 to 15 highly paid promoters in that Skype. Highly paid. Well, I'll take that back. There was a couple of people that didn't make nothing but a couple hundred. a day, but it always helped when you needed to hire people for a big campaign. Oh man, I'm not in the penny stocks anymore, but I still support penny stocks. What does that mean? Well, that means I have invested in penny stocks. I'm not going to mention them here because I nah, but I mean small caps, yeah, but nothing that might go the wrong direction. And when I say wrong direction, I mean halted. Um, I still support small businesses though. I do. Quit melandering and do something, NQ. What's Come on, Natty. We were looking at net gas earlier too. If you want to be a gambler, a real gambler, like depending on your risk tolerance and your heart medication. I don't have any heart medication, so NG is the future for you. Let's see. What the heck? No, ain't touching it. Ain't touching it. Nope. It went below that 15. Nope. You never buy that thing on. You never buy it all the way down. All right, because that's $12 a tick, not $12 a handle, not $12 a quarter of a handle. It's a tick. No, no, we ain't doing that. No. Still in the uptrend, guys. This time of night, the coyotes are out hunting. I mean, it might not be night where you're at. You might live in another country and not know what the hell a coyote is. CL, why are you doing this to me, buddy? Damn. Ugh. CL. Y'all just look it down and make people chase after it. That's all you're going to do. I know y'all. Oh, man. Yeah, I had this guy. They're actually, there were market makers on a penny stock message board. They did not know how to trade, to be honest with you. They just knew how to route orders. That is not, they are not the algo, trust me. Ugh. Trust me on that. The Night Holdings market maker was on there a lot. I'm not going to call him out, eh? I know he is. He's a nice guy. I don't know what he does for a living now. But to be perfectly honest with you, you can route orders with any market maker depending on the broker that you have. I know Robinhood doesn't do it, but a few of them do. That market maker's got a whole bunch on the offer. I could take my Thinkorswim account actually and have about 3 different market makers at one time. So there goes your whole DOM thing. Come on. That does take a little bit more money with futures to do that. But you can spook the hell out of that yourself, which is illegal. Shouldn't do that. Don't try that at home. You can't get in trouble for that. And spoofing doesn't mean that you're moving orders real fast. Nobody's going to wait to sell you a million. If you have a million contracts or a trillion contracts right here, do you really think they're going to wait until you come back up here and slowly sell that to you at the offer, and they're going to be in your DOMs and your little bid ask thing? You think they're going to hang out there, or do you think if they have a million contracts to sell, you think they're going to just chill up there? No, no, they're not. If you had that much, your cost averaging down, buddy. You have way too much leverage. And you probably, if you did do that, you would have probably puts, and you probably would hit the market. Well, your puts would print. But I mean, I get it. There are some people that can actually look into dark pool, which is real interesting. Those are real orders. That's where big money plays. Big money. I'm talking about millions. Seeing that shit. That is true on iHub. Everybody used to say, "Oh man, look at the Night Holdings. They're selling a whole bunch, blah blah blah." And it's like, I can route whatever freaking market maker is just a market maker. They're just writing orders. They're making the market. That's it. I can switch that up to 4 or 5 different. Doesn't matter. I'm not staying on the ask. If I want out, I'm not going to be on the ask. I'm sorry. I won't. Now, if it's 1 or 2 contracts, sure, that ain't no problem. But when you're talking shares of certain companies, no, that's not that. That's way beyond how that does not work. Just going to drill down here, Amazon. Stop it. Yeah, I told y'all, Amazon's got a ways to go for me to be interested. But I am interested. I do like my Amazon. I'll cut up on news because they were annoying. Hold on. See if anything's come out. Okay, so UBS is expecting Brent to trade unchanged. Okay. RBI has reportedly sold at least USD 5 billion to boost FX in the bid and to prop up the INR record low. Yeah, okay, you're selling off the dollar, but Bitcoin's going up. That's kind of odd to me. Okay, that's not odd. That's manipulation. We know what you're doing. I'm one of them older cats that believes that they're just going to replace the dollar one day with crypto. Well, I mean that's pretty much been the trend, hasn't it? Oh man, I don't know how these streamers sit here for like 8 hours. I saw one streamer just, I don't know, man. Where are you at? Where are you at? Let's just go. Gotta wait for that damn thing to bottom or London to open. One of the two. I'm not talking about NASDAQ, by the way. It did its little halfback thing. Nah, it wasn't a halfback. My bad. Alright, like this. Just easing on in here. And don't mind that right there. Alright. There are people on the West Coast right now trading. Oh, because of them, it's not even midnight yet. But they already had their midnight opening range that day. My, what a big green candle you have right there. We said we were going to pull it back, or they said they were going to pull it. Well, nobody said it, but that's how market makers do. They'll pull it back, then they'll get you to chase it after they stop you out. Mm-hmm. Stop me out. Oh man, you don't have to take every trade. You don't. Time now is 2:45, 15 minutes before 3 a.m. East Coast Standard Time. So we are popping a little bit. There's a 15-minute, 15-minute, and 15-minute. That's MQ. Divergence right here is NQ, MNQ, NQ. I got YM right here. See that gap right there on YM? That's going to get filled. I just don't know when. They might leave that there for a little bit, but that's going to get filled right there. What we can do, let's go look at ES real quick. Oh, man. Let's see. I had some fun times today. It's like for New York event. Right there, we're going to retest that on real soon. I think NQ and ES are the only two that are actually pulling the freaking YM up. I'm just saying. Good morning to everybody listening. I see I have almost 400 people on X and a couple of hundred people on other sites like Twitch, Rumble, Kick, and a couple others. If you are on any of those sites, please like it. It's free to like. Sheesh. Be right back. Patience pays. That. All right. Let's see here. Got about 10 more minutes till 3 o'clock. should be seeing some type of expansion. I don't. If you are trading the 3 o'clock, I always wait a few minutes after, and 4 o'clock. It's really a telltale after that. Because I like looking for the. What is this? Why am I getting messages here? Hold on. Uh, comment here, not in DMs. Watch, that'll go away. Comment here and not in DMs, please. No, because I keep getting the same spam in my email. I mean, my DM. Because I'm not buying bots, bruh. That's why. Sorry, just not gonna buy bots. I don't need to. All right. Let's see. I wonder if I could do this here. Hold on. Open this up. Okay. I got you. 9 more minutes. See if they've got any news. I want to listen to Bloomberg Bears. Not much. I did say something about Saudi crude supply to China set to. Fall to so it's going to fall. So where is China going to get their oil from then? Iran? Probably. Probably get it from Iran. We're over the top of that, aren't we? Yep. Yep. Pinky in the brain. Pinky in the brain. What are we going to do tonight? Same thing we do every night, Pinky. Alright. Do you like being a PJ trader? You don't need Robinhood to trade. I have Robinhood, but I don't really trade on Robinhood. You can trade stuff on other instruments at night. Yeah, you don't want to stop loss too tight. I mean, I got stopped out, but I still made money. And I told you I was coming back to us. Every damn time I tell y'all where my stop loss is, y'all hit it. Swear. What's this going? Hit it and run. What it do? No, bag tests. You should never be scared of a bag test. It just gives you another opportunity to either get in long or short. 5 more minutes till 3 o'clock. Should be some expansion here. Oh, man. Their stock should be opening green in London, the western half of Europe. Trickle effect. Off we go into the wild blue yonder, flying high into the sun. Maybe I should live stream with my face. That way y'all can see when my eyes are closed when they're open. He just bought how many micros and his eyes are closed? What the? Is he sleeping while he has a whole bunch of micros? God, that'd be funny. Like, no, I just shut my eyes for 5 minutes, bro. That's all I did. I promise you. You'd be surprised how boring this actually is. I'll be playing chess sometimes. Making random posts on message boards or social media. Won't even tell people my position. I'll be like, yeah, I'm bored. Oh, man. Nobody else is up this late, really. I mean, there are a lot of people up this late, but no streamers, really. All the streamers are in bed. Stop doing that, man, gas. Oh well, you're gonna do that regardless. Can't touch it. Can't touch Nazi. Not net gas. This is what I want to see. Euro USD. Right here is where I want to see it. Draw that line right to right. Yeah. And make that. As long as it doesn't break that. So what are we at? 30 now. See how it pulls back. Don't short down there. Hover. So everybody with a stop that makes you chase it. 3 o'clock. It is now 3 a.m. on the East Coast. Well, not quite 3 a.m. One more minute. I'm trying to hurry up time. What am I doing? All right, now it's 3 a.m. on the East Coast side. So if we get a rejection or a continuation. I have been streaming for 4 hours straight. I will see y'all in New York time. I appreciate everybody. Good morning to everybody too. Oh, give me one more second. Now I'm going to close down. Give me one more second. I'm going to leave the stream up for a second now. Hold on. Fall asleep. Hold on. Good, great. I didn't know I had the mic still unmuted. No, I had to get something. But yeah, we're going to be closing the stream down pretty shortly. Let's see. Yes, I want to see continuation up there, but it might test down here. Because you should get some type of expansion. Up or down. Pretty sure up, but let's see. Yeah, I never trust that first few minutes at 3 o'clock. But I am going to be shutting down the stream in a second because I am sleepy. Good morning to everybody, but here on the East Coast of the United States, it is 3:04 a.m. Eastern Time. So I'm kind of sleepy. If you haven't already, like, subscribe to the channel. And if you are able to, come by Twitch and Kick and everywhere else, YouTube. I don't have anybody on YouTube right now. And I do have a YouTube channel. But do appreciate it. Let's see if you can't get police. Where did we mark this up here? We marked it up here somewhere, didn't we? Like at the top of the range? Because right now that's a premium. Thank you. That happened at what time? Remember, we have so much to trade this week. We have economic news this week. Go with that. recapped a whole bunch of different stocks. Almost took a loss, but I took a win on my NQ trade. When I say took a loss, I was thinking about this one right here, the CL. Still hasn't done what it needs to do. It's just meandering right there. And I was all like bullish right here, which is actually a bull trap if you think about it. But oh no, we did talk about a 62. Hit the 62. I think we talked about the 62 last week. That's the range I want to get in. 62 with a high of like 65-ish. We can wait on that. Thank you. Trying to make some move up here. First 5 minutes. That was a good night. It was a good night. Daily. That's daily. I don't want to mess around with daily. Natty gas. Ooh, natty gas. On the daily, I didn't realize how bad that actually looked. No wonder it gapped down. But it should be. See that fib? Tiny little bounce would work. Let's get off this daily, by the way. Wait, let me get an NQ again. And then we'll do let's see, what is this? This is the 15-minute. I want to take that down. I want to put 5, and I want to put this. Let's make that NQ2. But I want to make that 15-minute, leave that 15 right there. La 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 la. Alright, so we go down here. Move stops accordingly. Da 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 da. Don't tell FinTwit where your stops are because they do like to get them. No, I don't know. I don't think so, but yeah. Alright, and I am about to go to Sleepy Bye in a minute. Because there should be another back test after a while. Not anytime soon, but there should be another one. Let's see. Should key term. It's still bullish right now. Bullish. Longish. Hello, green candle. Alright, so that's 5, that's 15, that's all I wanted to do it. Get you 1 minute. Blah, blah, blah. Alright, about to go to bed. Keep saying that. I said that for about 10 minutes now. Alright. Let's see here. Followed up perfect, didn't it? Went a little under it. Created that relative equal low. It's not really a relative equal low. Kind of. What time will we do that? 2:15. So 2:15 we had what? 27? I was up here, remember? Because all that insufficiency was right in here. Back that way. What did I say? I moved my stop up because I knew it was going to back test. Up here. Did pretty good actually on that 5-minute. Back tested again. Said nope, not right now. Got places to go, things to do, people to see. Should surpass this, by the way. Oh man. Do appreciate everybody here. we're gonna call it a day. Y'all have a great night, all right, or a great morning.